Hello, everybody! How you all doing today? Hey, Barb. Hey, Killer. Killer coming in hot with the sub. Thank you so much, Killer. 4 months in a row. That's crazy. Have you been subbed ever since we met? Have I only known you 4 months? It feels like we've been friends for a lifetime. Hey, Felix. Welcome on in. Let's do a shout out for Killer. Killer is killing it as usual. Go check Killer out. Killer is on the affiliate grind, so let's try and help him get all the things. Hydrate right off the bat. Cheers, cheers. Okay. So, I was trying to launch the rocket by the end of the day yesterday, and Kitty decided that he needed to make my life a little difficult. I mean, in the best possible way, but totally took a lot of my energy. So, plan is to launch the rocket today. I think we've got 108,000 calories. We've got a lot of rad pills and 7 tons of oxalate. And we have meteors incoming, and we've got a lot of close by stuff. What do we go to check out first? I keep being drawn to this one, but I'm not necessarily the luckiest person. Huh. Alright, hang on. Do we do a poll? Do we have enough people to do a poll right off the bat here? So we're going to number these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which planet? And we'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll allow additional votes for 500 coin. And we'll do a duration of 5 minutes, because that sounds about a good time to get in here. So the planets are 1, 2, 3, and 4. Basically left to right. I'm leaning towards number 3 over here. We're going to wait until after this meteor shower, because that'll get us a bit more oxalate. So every little bit counts, right? I mean, luck is a random phenomenon. It is. Well, I mean, luck, like everything else, is predetermined by the physics of the universe, right? Random Randy? Absolutely. Randy? Okay. We've got Zarya running on the thing. Let's check in on Zarya. Are you ready to get unleashed on the colony? I forget why we... Zarya is our next critter rancher. So they've got 4 skill points currently. We could go boop, boop, boop. That gets us 3. And then into improved carry. What is your athletics like? 6. Let's let Zarya keep running. The poll is for which planet we're going to go to check first. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could actually probably go right here and scan both of these. We've got a 10 tile distance, so we could go like... We could go here. That's 2. This would put us at 3, 4, 5. We could probably do that. That might be what we do if you guys don't have a particular choice. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and that should probably scan us all 4 of these. Then we come home, refuel, and then go drop a rover somewhere. See, what I'm hoping for is, like, if we go here and this is a planet, we can drop a rover right on it. So that's kind of like the... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We're going to end up over here. Well, if we go here and scan and this is a good planet to drop on, then we could just decide to go here and drop. That's 2, 3, and then we could go here. Should be able to scan that, and if that's a good planet, well, I mean, we're down a rover at that point, so... Damn, people ask me to spend money that I don't have. I mean, that's what the whole world is trying to do, right? Just get us to spend money. God, look how sexy that is. Oh, you know what I didn't do? No. We need that there. I think we could put it there, though. Okay. This thing's got 3.9 cycles. Yes, yes. This is my third cup. Very, very important to have the coffee you need in life. I'm actually, as Mumbo Jumbo would say about Minecraft, I'm chuffed to bits with this oxalite catching tray stuff. I want to do a little quick math, right? We're getting 15 watts of power out of that. 3, 4, 5.5, let's call that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.5. About 12. Maybe 13. And this is at... Yeah, this is not efficient. We're going to call this a failed experiment. We're going to deconstruct that and just put a normal one over there. On stream, but so many on Twitter. Oh, are you talking about people who come in to do art? If you're talking about people trying to... Yeah, that's just spam, Killer. That's the equivalent of, like, someone sending you something like... I'm not even nice to those people anymore. I tried to be nice to those people. I got spammed this morning on Discord. Someone randomly hit me up and was like, hey, and I was like, hi, and I knew right off the bat. When it's someone you don't know sending you a hello message, they're just trying to spam you. Like, don't even worry about it. They're not I don't even consider those people at this point. I used to be there and be like, well, you know, I respect the hustle and blah, blah, blah. I don't. If you're going into small streamers' streams and trying to sell them artwork, you're scum, in my opinion. Because they're not doing it to be nice. They're not doing it to be helpful. They're preying on small people. They would never go into a large streamer's chat and be like, hey, I see you have 1,000 people. I could help by selling you some artwork. They would never do that. They only do it to small people. They want to prey on people's desire to be good. Like, they want to go in and be like... Because they know everybody wants to be a good streamer. That's a small streamer, right? So they go into the small streams, they try to find somebody who's excited to be starting their streaming career, and then convince them that they need artwork and sell it to them. And I mean, I'm sorry to anybody on the VOD who's listening to me rant about this. It's a sore subject. We even had jokes going for a while where when artists would come in and try to sell their artwork, all of our regular viewers would just start spamming like, "Hey, you wanna buy an NFT? I've got some really great NFTs I can sell you." Oh yeah, I block them instantly. The only reason I don't block them instantly is if I feel like screwing with them a little bit. It's like when people call your house randomly like, hey, can I tell you a little bit about the extended warranty we could sell you for your refrigerator? No, but I'll keep you on the phone so you don't bother anybody else with this garbage. It's predatory behavior and should be discouraged at every step of the way. Yeah, I wouldn't pay them any mind, Killer. The moment they come in and they say something, just hit the block button. I'm one of those who will not buy something that I won't use unless I know that I need it really bad. The thing is that if you're a good person and you have a good community and a good group of people, people will take care of you. Like, if you ever need any help doing, like, graphic design stuff, I'd be happy to help you. You know, just let me know. I'm sure Barb would be happy to draw you some stuff. You know, plenty of us in the community here are artists ourselves. So if any of our community members need help, like, always going to be happy to help. They planted it. They fucking planted it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they planted it. It was too far away when it was over here. Either that or it was some glitch, but heck yeah. But yeah, my dude, if you ever need help with stuff like that, don't spend money on these predatory people. We got you covered. Alright, we're starting off the day nice and slow here. Want that stuff out of there. We're starting off the day nice and slow here. We'll wait for those asteroids to hit. We'll wait for a few things to get done. Did I not hit deconstruct on this? I have Zed's community to go to for a few free... Yeah, absolutely. I'm doing good, Adrian. How about yourself? How are you today? Yeah, Zed is a wonderful, sweet, kind man. I love Zed. Good dude. So, for anybody who doesn't know, this is our monthly Oxygen Not Included seed from our community. This is the 11th play session. We have acquired a lot of things that we need. The goal is to get Home Sweet Home by the end of the month, which is next week. We've got plenty of glass to get that done. Oh, that's why. We've got plenty of glass. We're on our way with steel. We've got the ceramic sorted. We've got the obsidian sorted. We've got a lot of stuff pretty well sorted. Our big problem is plastic and diamond. We need to get databank research done, which is plastic, to get diamond and the monument unlocked. And we need the plastic. We need 2.5 tons of plastic for the monument. The plastic for the monument itself is not the biggest deal. The plastic to study for it, that's the big deal. And it's not even really that big of a deal. But we got to get into space to get that done. So as soon as this next meteor shower happens, we're going into space. Actually, I don't need any of those things. Doing level 4 sweeps on that stuff, just in case they have nothing better to do. Happy that it's finally snowing in Sweden. Oh, that's awesome. I grew up where there was snow. I'm good with snow at this point. I mean, I'm not going to say snow is the worst thing ever, but I saw a lot of snow growing up. I had times when there were storms where the snow was taller than me. Like, I'm talking like 6 feet of snow. You open the front door, you have to keep a shovel inside so you can open the front door and start shoveling and, like, push it out of your house so that you can actually get out of your house. But if you love snow, you love snow. I like how pretty snow is. Like, I would love to see snow, like, sitting inside, sipping a cup of hot chocolate, watching the snow. That would be awesome. Shit, I didn't do this quite right. This needs to be a natural tile. That does not need to be a natural tile. Then this needs to be a natural tile. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna have to break these. I hate doing this with pips in here, but... Excellent. Barb, they planted the salt vines. The seeds were too far away. But I kind of screwed up the placement of some of these natural tiles, so... Got to do a little micro repair here. Alright, meteors are coming in. Let's not get hit by meteors. Alright, Oxalite coming in. That's awesome! I love that. God, thank you, Barb and Tony and everybody else for the help with the Oxalite meteors. That's so fucking badass. We could set up a little collection tray down here, but it would get cooked by the rocket, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, thank you. Anyways, I gotta go. Gotta work. Of course, Felix. Go get your sleep on. Nobody else can rock a mohawk. Oh, thank you. I've actually been really digging. Like the last couple of days, I haven't even put product in it. It's just been looking good straight out of bed. So. So guys, Barb and I were looking at the mini base modified maps. I think the next series I might be playing with Ani is a modded series, which I never do, but no modded mechanics or anything, but I want to play on the mini base map. It looks like a really nice challenge. They're smaller than this. Like the whole map is like this big. So we could have some fun with that. Super low pop, real like, you know, gotta be specific about what you do. Man, we're pulling a couple of tons per meteor shower. Look at all that. All of that is oxalite. We lose a little bit to off-gassing on rails in a few spots, but not much. I just love seeing that. I love seeing that. Yeah. I mean, I'd prefer that oxygen be in the rocket, but we've got over 7 tons in the rocket, and there's another 2.7 tons there already. We'll have over 10 tons in the rocket. I'll get all this oxalate into the rocket, and then we'll launch. That'll be the plan. I'm glad we put in the showers, too. Tony was saying that showers are a water-neutral process, which is fine, actually, because it's going to give us more polluted dirt to feed to our hatches for coal. Alright, the showers are over, so let's wait for all this to get down there. I mean, if we didn't need it for rockets, we could literally drop it right in here. We could, like, move one of these sensors and drop the oxalate into the tiny amount of liquid here, and then just let the oxalate just off-gas into our oxygen tank. That would be helpful for not wasting water, too. We will get that 2 and 3 speed going, guys. I'm just trying to wake up a little bit more. Coffee cup number 3 over here. Not to mention the fact that we got cold regolith coming in, or like reasonably temperatured regolith coming in, so we don't need to waste our sand to make clay. We can use the regolith. Yeah, once the sand that's already on the line gets used, we've got, like, a ton of regolith ready to go. And another, like, 2 tons on the back burner. Alright. Let's open this door up. Let's open this door up. Man, it's too bad you planted that there. Everybody's eating barbecue and getting a good meal bonus. If we can get that, like, more steady, look at our morale. Oof, that's so good. Alright, since you're still getting, since you're still doing that thing, let's do that. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough morale. Or we don't have enough barbecue coming in just yet. But we are, however, working on these trees. That's nice. Yeah, I totally screwed some of this up. Natural tile. That needs to be a natural tile. We're gonna get this rocket off the ground in a minute. I'm just microing a little bit of this. I'm just very happy that this pip is actually planting the damn dash of salt vines. Natural, so this is gonna be natural. That's natural, 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 natural. That needs to be natural. 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 This needs to be natural, but it's abyssalite. And they can't plant on abyssalite. Same thing here. Same thing there. And there. And there. That's me making mistakes and not realizing, All right. Our oxalite should be good. Let's move that to here. God, I love this space, guys. I love this space. I know most people tend to not like how small the spaced out asteroids are, but it's like I was talking with Barb this morning, like limitations breed creativity. And I've told this story before, and I know I don't really speak to my family. I know I've talked about that as well. One story I like to tell, even though it involves my family, is my sister was going to art school, right? And they got a project, and the project was the only thing. So they got as many manila envelopes as they could want, right? You can have as many as you want. They're the little horrible off yellow colored filing envelopes that you use for paperwork, right? And you could manipulate it in any way you want. But at the end of the day, the only thing that could be in the final project was that material. You couldn't just add to it or use it as like a feature in something. It had to be only that material, right? And so my sister decided that she was going to do something different. So when you walk in, right? Whole room is yellow. There's origami, there's like crazy shapes, little statues, all this stuff, right? And my sister's display has gray spheres. Because what she did is she used a lighter to singe it till it lost its rigidity and became more pliable, and then dipped it in water and wrapped it around a balloon like paper mache, let it dry, cut it in half, remove the balloon, and then put the two halves together and used more to put it over. So she had gray spheres of different sizes as her finished product in a room full of yellow nothing. Like, and that's what I mean. Limitations breed creativity. You look at something and you say, this is what everybody would do, and you do something different. I'm going to leave that in there as an emergency measure. All right, they're moving the oxalite. Once they've moved all the oxalite, we'll be good. All right, our hot season is ending when this thing goes offline, which means we're going to have a cold season coming up, and even though our base looks nice, we're going to need to lean less on our chili stuff here. Of course you planted these. I did this here because we had so many natural tiles for them to plant in, but there's not actually a lot of natural tiles because I didn't realize you couldn't plant an abyssalite, so I'm an asshole. He wouldn't plant these for so long, now we're fighting him from planting them. It's amazing. Alright, I think they've moved all the oxalite. Oh, there it is. There's the last of it. Alright, we're up to 13 tons of oxalite. Okay, so... Julie Pixels is going to be the crew. This door is only going to allow Julie in and out. We're going to set our destination... here. Yeah, you guys voted 1. There. We've got calories, we've got rad pills, we've got oxygen masks. We're not going to be landing. The rover module is set. We've got this thing. We got to hook the wires up before we go, because if we don't have ore on here, they won't work. We have water. Okay, I think we get Julie on board and we go. We got Julie skilled properly, right? I'm always nervous the first time I launch a rocket, guys. Every goddamn time. Crew up. Let's make sure Julie can actually do rocketry. I really shouldn't be nervous about launching rockets. Like, it's not a crazy thing. Well, Julie's gonna have a sore back because we didn't allow the bed quick enough, but at least she's not dying. Should have checked her schedule realistically. We're gonna go slow as we launch rockets. Is that... That's disabled. Good. Alright, Julie is awake. Alright, your toilet works. And you're scanning. Food, oxalate, oxygen mask, rad pills. So let's go to consumables. Let's make sure Julie can eat rad pills. And then let's launch the rocket. Whoa, Sweetney, hold on. Get out of the way. I should have made sure that nobody could go outside. Sweetney almost just got cooked. Alright, rockets away. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, we'll slowly micro this project down here because this doesn't require too much effort. We did it, guys. We launched a rocket into outer space on a planet that could have been a problem. Look how chill that rocket is, too. Oh. Ooh, that's a problem. I didn't connect that pipe. That's going to be a problem. We're going to have to do a little emergency snip here. It's obnoxious that you can't connect pipes unless you have at least one piece of material. Julie, go and do that, please. Little water is going to spill on the floor. Now we can connect that. Now we can connect that. Oh, we won't be able to reconnect. Right, I'm an asshole. That's got to go indefinitely. As far as problems, that was a small one. Doors got overheated. We'll deconstruct these. We'll make them out of steel. Yeah, and I do agree that that's kind of aggravating. It's lame. Let's make sure Julie can eat the things. Yeah, we got to give her... We got to make sure she can eat pickled meal. That's got to be assigned to Julie. This has got to be assigned to Julie. Okay. 34.5 rads is not the worst. What's her schedule looking like? Let's keep an eye on her. This is one of those instances where you kind of wish it was like RimWorld, right? Where you were like, you could click on them and say, eat the rad pill right now. Like, that would be... Why is the polluted water not going out? Oh, that's the effects. It's got water in it. Okay, water is in it. Like, both games need both yeah, exactly. There are certain things about each one, right? Yeah, RimWorld needs individual building priority, and Oxygen Not Included needs direct micromanagement. Emily! We got a rocket in space, Emily. We're keeping an eye on Julie's dupe to make sure she doesn't get irradiated. How are you? I got Unbreaking 3, now I just need Power 5. Nice! Yeah, we're going slow and watching our first rocket expedition. If this was normal, I think they dump 60 rads per bathroom use, but it's difficult. We've got her on rad pills, so... Alright, using the bathroom. And she drops about 30 rad pills, or about 30 rads. That's not the greatest. Are you going to eat medicine? Oh. There we go. I screwed that up and accidentally made the overarching new duplicants thing. Okay, excellent. So now... she will take the rad pills. Good. Eventually feeling a bit better after 5 days of sick. I'm glad you're feeling better. Heard you guys talking about snow, and it's supposed to snow tonight here. Also finished my great haul for my village. That's awesome. Barb and I were working on a villager trading hall on the server last night, Killer. Barb did most of the work. Then I came and, like, you know, messed around and put a few blocks down. She's eating the rad pill. Rads are going down. Rads are still going down. Excellent. Mending is generally one that everybody goes for real quick, Killer. I would say when you're doing villagers, you want to get your tools going first. So mending, unbreaking, efficiency, and then fortune. Oh, fortune, yeah. Maybe even fortune 3 before mending, because fortune is going to make sure that you get way more diamonds and ores for your mining. So like fortune 3 and mending are probably the first two I would go for. After that, unbreaking and efficiency. Those would be the first 4 I would go for. After that, you can start looking into stuff for your armor and for your weapons, like sharpness 5 for your sword, power 5 for your bow. Unbreaking works on everything. Yeah. But you're looking for efficiency 5, fortune 3, unbreaking 3, and mending. Those are your 4 tools. Her rads are still going down. That's phenomenal. So guys, we designed a rocket. We designed a working rocket. That's friggin' crazy. I was so nervous about that. It's like, well, hopefully we don't completely irradiate Julie. And like I said, we're gonna go a little on the slow side while we're doing this. Pip, 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 pip. It's planting. Oh, God, yes. Her rads are just on point. Like, her rads are still going down. Seems to be halted at 0.13. New planetoid. Oh, that looks like the flipped asteroid. That's not going to be doable. I'm getting less and less afraid of space, guys. Yeah, flipped is not fun. Oh, we can let people out now. Why being afraid of space in the first place? I don't know, Emily. Like, I started to get used to the idea of doing space on the regular settings, but we're on max difficulty, so radiation is way more of a fucking issue. We've had radiation vomiting just from people walking around up here. I think we let her stay here and run the exploration a little bit. Oh, it's 100 degrees out here. Never mind. Sorry about that, Sweetney. Didn't check the temp out here. Oh. I meant to close that too. Okay, lot of things that I did wrong. Okay. Yeah. We might actually have to extend the cooling loop out here to cool the steam. I mean, the steam will get dissipated into space. But is it going to be fast enough to not scald our astronaut when she comes home? When you have a good rocket design and hangar, it's basically easy because you no longer have to micromanage the stuff and can focus on actual space stuff. Yeah. The hangar, I messed up a little bit. I should have made this a mechanized airlock and put a switch on it like I did up here, so that I could deal. Like right now, I would have to have them go and turn this to auto or locked, then crush this for the vacuum lock. Should have done that. So in fact, we'll prep to have that done. I mean, Julie is kicking ass. Yeah, flipped asteroid. Looks like our possible entrance would be down through here, but I don't think there's anything on the flipped asteroid we would need. Stretch, thank you. Oh. Oh, God, yes. Hopefully this pip will plant this, and it's not going to be one of those things where I had to start at the top, although I'm worried that it might be one of those things where we had to start at the top. We'll see. If he doesn't plant that arbor acorn soon, we'll have to uproot these and do the top row first, type of thing. Not overly worried about it, but... 'Julie's doing fine on rads. Okay, so this design works, guys. And something I learned doing this, you're going to want to, if you don't have plastic to build these tiles, you're going to want to do them out of granite. They have substantially more radiation blocking than igneous or sedimentary. Like, substantially. So, made of granite, radiation blocking 56%. If you look at igneous, radiation blockage of... Wait, it says 60%. Am I crazy? Because I clicked on it on... am I wrong? Am I just wrong about everything? Igneous. 2% radiation blocking. Oh, in debris form. Oh. Granite. 2%. Okay, so so I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Igneous has, in tile form, is 60%. And granite in tile form is 56. So I should have built it out of igneous. Ignore what I just said. Strike that, reverse it. %4 difference isn't going to kill us, but... Yeah, we're going to want to run our cooling loop out here. I mean, it's dissipating slowly but surely. Ooh, destroyed satellite. Not much remains of the software that once ran this spacecraft, except for one file that piques my interest. Bring your office to the stars with Gravitas' new corporate space stations. Enjoy a captivated workspace with over 600 square feet of office space in low Earth orbit. Stunning views, a low-gravity gym, and cafeteria serving the finest nutritional bars await your personnel. Daily to and from missions to your satellite via our luxury space shuttles. Rest assured, our space stations and shuttles utilize only the extremely efficient, environmental-friendly Gravitas proprietary power sources. The workplace revolution starts now. Taking reservations now for the first orbital office spaces. 100% money-back guarantee, minus 10% filing fee. What do we have already? We have all the good books already, right, Barb? Thank you. And you have farmers in there, or are we using the farmers from the spot that Bonkus and I put together? Alright, I'm going to give them a little longer to try and plant that. Okay, sweet. If we don't need more food farmers... You said you have 2 armor, 2 clerics, 2 weaponsmith, 3 masons. I would say level up the armor and the weaponsmiths to see if they get all of the stuff we need. Because you don't get diamond until the top level, and see if you need any more armorers or weaponsmiths. Because we might not get everything between the 2 of those, to each of those. That would be how I would approach it. We are probably going to have to keep Julie on the rocket once she gets home. Until things cool down. That's something I didn't consider. Swampy ore field. Oh, she's scanning all the way over here. If she can scan to here, that would be awesome. God, I know better. Should I just do it before time? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let me not be an idiot. Good morning, Laz. How are you doing today? I'm gonna take the dirt. More artistic? I mean, everybody's got their thing. Hold on a second here. I want a calculator real quick. So these produce 600. Pickled meal doesn't add any calories. So 10 dupes times 2,000 calories divided by 600 means we need 33 calories a day, or 33 plants per day. It takes them how many days to grow? Three days. We need 100 plants to live on pickled meal. We've got 91. Plus the barbecue, that should do it. And we're cooking it fast enough with one. Okay, I could draw a whole town based on my dreams. Yeah, I don't know if I've talked about it recently, but I actually, for a while, keep a journal. I haven't put any new entries into it in a while, but I catalog a lot of my dreams and ideas and like stories that I think about when I'm laying down. I've got about half of a marble notebook fully written out with stories and descriptions and ideas, and then a whole bunch of post-its for the other bits that need to be entered. It's called The Unbroken Dream. And it's where I draw a lot of inspiration for my Minecraft builds and other stuff. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing here, I know better than to try and plant all these levels of trees at the same time. You should start at the top and work right to left, and then go down to the next level and work right to left. I would need to organize it more. I tend to dream about the same places, but I've never been to them. Ooh. That is interesting. So if we put this there, and then click on that arbor acorn. I want that book of leaves. No, it's not even like messy. It's, I don't even know how to describe it. It's fragmented. Like it's not readable. I mean, thank you for saying that, but it's just not, I don't know how to explain. It's just ideas. It's not, man, we're doing good. This is a good rocket design. So if anybody wants an exploration rocket design that you can do without plastic, and that gets you 8 morale, this is it right here. Well, some of it makes sense. So, like, it would probably be very much like that book of leaves we were looking at and talking about. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, there's this channel called Tail Foundry, and they talk about the back rooms And they mention the Book of Leaves, which is this crazy book that's like all disorganized and weird, and it's really interesting. Sorry, I'm micromanaging natural pip planting while I try to do outer space. It's like subjective art. Anyone that reads it gets to have their own interpretation. Yeah. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say without showing you, so maybe one day I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, doing this in the right order, this thing is planting, like, instantly. Same thing down here. There he goes to plant another one. Yeah, things are freezing like a motherfucker over there. Yeah, temperature's getting a little cold. I would really love to let our people get out there, but... Area complete. 9, 10. Okay, so that's 3 tiles. 7, 6, 5. That would still leave us 5 tiles. Oh, happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Yeah, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving either. I don't really celebrate much of anything, to be honest with you. God, we're actually gonna get Dash Assault Vines. That'll be cool. All right. Oh, given the good stretch. You don't either? I haven't had, like I said, I haven't talked to, like, family in a very long time. And, my local like, my, like, friends, most of my friend-type family is, you guys on the internet. So, if I was gonna do, like, a Friendsgiving type thing, it would be hanging out with y'all, in Discord. Maybe I'll start organizing things like that, where, like, on holidays, we'll do, like, a get-together at a time and place in Discord, and we can all bring our own food and talk and stuff like that and hang out. Maybe that would be fun. I'm getting impatient with Zarya. Yeah, I think we let Zarya out. I want her to help with the ranching. We've got too much ranching going on, and our other rancher, I think, is farming. So we need to get some stuff sorted here. We will start drawing it. .6 cycles. Julie's looking pretty healthy. There are no germs because of the radiation. We just have this sink in here to get the room bonus. So we've got a great hall here, and we've got a washroom here. So 6 and 2, we get 8. The reason we didn't worry about getting a barracks going is because barracks only gives a +1. So we get more going. We get more going from doing it this way than if we were to have a barracks. natural, 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 natural. Ooh, I wasted that. Well. God damn, I actually fucked some of this up. Ugh. Well, lost some ore. Well, it is what it is, right? Not a perfect playthrough. None of them can be perfect, right? Yeah, see how fast they're planting with me doing it the right way? Alright, I always take it slow on space days, so we're going to continue to take it slow. Thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a co-stream with Julie Pixels, doing Stardew Valley. It's my very first playthrough of Stardew Valley, so it's been interesting and fun. We're going to finish out the year tomorrow, or at least that's the goal, because we did the last day of summer last week, so we should be doing winter. Julie loves the music from winter, so hopefully that'll be fun for all of us. Okay, Zarya got scrubbed. Zarya, you are our second rancher. And I'm going to set you to improved carry first. Then we're going to hit your priorities. What else are you good at? We'll get you to help with farming second. I don't want you digging. You actually have some talent in building, so we'll leave that there. Nobody ever needs to decorate but Sweetney. Yeah, that'll do. And let's give you a hat. Boom. Already did the next one. Do things the right way and things happen. Do things the wrong way, things do not happen. Oh, there he goes, already planting the next one. You're tame. Okay. It is going to take forever for this place to cool down. Really should have put a cooling loop in there. Well, live and learn. We might have some mild scaldings on the return trip. I love that this is actually working. I know it's like, well, Nether, of course it works, but dear God, it feels good to have this actually work. Yeah, so we have the phone disabled. We don't have to have the phone on, and we have the sink disabled, and we still get the room bonuses. It just has to have it in there. And this don't break room bonuses. They don't count as industrial material or industrial machinery. God, I'm pretty proud of this little rocket design here. So, I like to keep a few wild pips around because when they're not wild, they have to eat. When they're wild, they'll always replace themselves, right? So, this one is tame. And it's down to 903 calories. If this grows enough branches... It's got branches, so it can eat that tree. So it can stay tame. This one, however, is wild... So we can have this plant and not have problems. And then when he's done planting, we'll stick him back over here on our little spot that we've been keeping our wild animals. How's our temperature overlay doing? We're getting a little cold. Cold season, like I said. Now we're running a little low on dirt. I think we're going to put this on a 2 now. I'd like to speed up just a little bit here. And let's get Linus operating. We don't have any more automation stuff, and we need that water coming in. snip that for now. We don't want ice. We don't want negative temperature water going into our filtration. Yeah, ever since we switched over to pickled meal, we're not wasting as much water. The lice loaf was great for getting the bonus calories, but now that we've got enough space to farm, we don't need it as badly. Excellent. Everything is coming along nicely. I'm not going to go to a 3-speed just yet. We got a little stress. We got a few things going on. Where is the pip that was in here? Where is the pip that was in here? Did it escape? Or is it asleep? What happened to the pip that was in here? Did it get moved in here? Somehow I think it got moved in here. Oh, wait. It's inside that tile. Ah, the things we go through. Oh, scanning the planet. Ooh, tofu. I mean, I feel like we could take on another dupe. Nicola is not bad, but not great. Let's take the tofu. jungle. There's our Drekos. Space, sandstone, barren, and oily. That's Drekos and Slicksters right there. That's the planet we need. So we'll get into orbit and drop our lander. Now, someone said that the Dash Assault Vines actually consume chlorine. I'm not seeing that. Oh, wait. Supply of chlorine gas. Okay, it does. Okay. So it'll consume chlorine. So we can see if this actually requires... how much chlorine this all requires. There they go to plant the next one. Oh, but we did have a wild pip in here. Because they'll go and grab the eggs from around the map. So when a wild one lays an egg to replace itself... they'll go and grab the wild egg and stick it in here. So, good stuff. Oh, shit. Man, we're not doing bad at all. Slapping that solar on like Tony suggested. We're not leaning as hard on our hydrogen, and we've got a nice stock of ethanol. Lumber's stacking up now that we've got the pips going reasonably solid. That's pretty goddamn awesome across the board. We just need the temperature in here to go down, which is which is frustrating. We're down to milligrams and grams. Like, we're basically waiting for this place to get vacuumed out. Like, I legitimately might have to let people go out here and get a little scalded just to get it cooled down eventually. One thing we could do is actually link up the automation from over here, but... Okay. Forgot to switch it so they could eat pickled meal. That could have been tragic. Julie's down to 93,000, which isn't bad considering how much we sent her up here with. Nicely breathable. You know what's funny? Had I thought of this cooling loop first, basically the rocket takes off, dumps a bunch of heat into here. That heat goes into this loop, goes straight into the aqua tuner. The aqua tuner turns on, boils the water, gets us the fuel for the rocket. That's so much more energy efficient. "57 seconds. All right, we're going to get into orbit, and then I'm going to take a restroom break because I want to make sure that I'm ready to go Like, I want to take a restroom break, but I want to get into orbit first, and then when we come back, we'll drop that rover. Oh my god, look at all the resources. Okay, that's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to take a quick restroom break. This is usually about the time I take my first restroom break. I'm going to put up the link to Bobby's music, so if you guys enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, please go check it out. Give him a like. We're going to come back. We're going to drop the first rover I've ever dropped. I've done the modules that drop dupes before, but this is the first time we're doing a rover, so we're going to get this done. At the very least, we're going to discover the stuff we need to discover, and then... who knows? We'll figure it out from there. But I will be right back in a few moments, and we'll have some fun. All right, back at it real quick. Well, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. So, get a little coffee in us. Now, Julie's going to keep scanning. We want to try and get as deep as we can, as quick as we can, right? Rover module is coming down real fast. Do we see Drekos? Alright, it has a battery. So we have 500 kilos, right, of material, all aluminum. How much does a rocket cost? 800 kilos. So if we came down, we could populate this planet pretty easily. And this would have been our natural second planet. Now, I don't think this thing can it build ladders? Maybe it can. The rover is a planetary scout robot programmed to land on and mine planetoids where sending a duplicate would put them unnecessarily in danger. Rovers are programmed to be very pleasant and social when interacting with other beings. However, an unintended consequence of this programming is that the socialized robots tended to experience the same work slowdowns due to loneliness and low morale. To compensate for this, the rover was programmed to have two distinct personalities it can switch between to have pleasant, in-depth conversations with itself during long stints alone. A curious bot that can remotely explore new planetoids. Okay, so it can't build. So we have to get it down without building ladders. Can build any researched item first and second level. First and second level. Okay. Can it climb ladders, Tony? Can it go up and down ladders or no? And thank you for being here, Tony. Can build and climb ladders. Okay. Okay. Can it uproot... Can it uproot, bomb lilies? Because if I want a ladder straight through here, it won't be able to get down unless we go to the side, or unless it can uproot bomb lilies. Like if I go down here... Not uproot. Okay. I went straight to Spacefarer modules, or whatever they are, where you can land a dupe on a planet. So this is the first time I'm ever using a rover. Let's do a quick check-in on every... And Tony, we got the pip to plant. We had to move the dashes over there. Let's build a manual airlock there, just in case we send people back. They can build airlock doors so you don't lose atmosphere. Can build cots and basically most of nice toilets except the reservoir and water seat. Okay. So we can, in theory, get this thing to build whatever we need to land duplicants and be reasonably happy. As long as we get through to a spot where... Okay, so we've got oxygen down here. Sweetney is here, Sweetney, let's do a shout out for Sweetney. Guys, go check out Sweetney. Sweetney likes to stream from time to time. Hey, Tony, do you stream? If you do, I'll make sure to give you shout outs as well. I like to look out for the people that are in our group here. Of course, Sweetney. How are you doing? You said you were doing pretty good today over in chat, so I hope you're doing well. No, I have asthma. Can't talk enough for streaming. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, happy to have you here. Thank you for all your help on this playthrough. It's been awesome. I was talking earlier, I might do my next playthrough on one of the mini base, the mini base mod. Could dig out the tile under the plant that continue the ladder. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Can they dig from there? How adorable is that robot, though? Armor gives out diamond boots with feather falling 3 and unbreaking 2 for 1 emerald. That's amazing! We'll probably have to dig a little bit of igneous for material. You buy 2 of those and merge it in an anvil, you get a chance for a good boot. Bots can also build storage bins and move stuff in. Oh, awesome. I'm gonna start using these bots more often. We're going to switch to igneous so they don't have to open that door to go out to that sandstone. Did I not switch that to igneous? Can also disassemble the lander for more materials. Bots can dig through granite or harder materials. Yeah, I can't go through abyssalite though, right? So like, we'll need to... Can't dig through granite. Can't dig through granite. Okay. I'm assuming they can move the same way dupes do, so like they'll be able to move through that tile. Oh. And there's a swampy asteroid. Anything we wouldn't be able to get there, we'd be able to get on the swampy. Alright, let's start ranching pips here. No. Bad call, Nether. Igneous. Might be worth visiting the points of interest to pick up artifacts, more data packs with no plastic. Oh. Good idea, Tony. Didn't even know that was a thing. Gonna be honest with you, I waited till so long in my last playthrough to get into space, and it was, I went straight to petroleum rockets. I did one solid oxidizer trip, and then Emily told me about liquid oxidizers. Like, I went full on with the last one. Like, from the get-go. So I've never actually had to do any of this stuff. He does seem to have a lot of battery power. What's up, Barb? Radbolt rocket engines are all... Yes, yes, I've seen the Radbolt ones. I don't like bricks, Barb. Gotta be honest with you. Not a big fan of bricks. My theory on why I don't like bricks, Barb, is because I grew up in New York, and there's a lot of brick buildings in New York, and so they're boring to me. I've seen brick buildings everywhere, So it's like a building material that's very blah, whatever, to me. Area complete. How many tiles do we have? We've got 5 tiles left, so... Gold volcano, cobalt volcano, iron volcano, aluminum volcano. God, if we were going to be in this playthrough indefinitely, that's the freaking business right there. Space, magma, swampy, marsh, and metallic. Dear God, that's awesome. Alright, we've got 5 tiles left, so we could, like, go here, and then come back. We could go here. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. I mean, it doesn't really pay, right? Oh, okay, good to know. We could move here and be able to scan that. I think that's a good play. 2 of 5, and then it would be 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, let's go there. Now over here, is it still hot as fuck out here? It's still hot as fuck out here. I need them to build that stuff, though. Damn, they've actually got enough energy to do quite a bit, huh? Linus managed to get through there without getting scalded. About 10 cycles. Good robot. There's our frozen Can they thaw out the frozen friend? That's a dupe task. I figured, because they gotta, like, scan their handprint, right? Now we're cooking with gas. Tell me a Dreco. How do you have ranching and critter aversion? Never understood how that could be a thing. I love animals, but I'm really bad with them. So what we could do is we could bring Julie home. We could swap out the rover module for a Wayfarer module. There's already a critter storage compartment on there. We could drop her onto the planet, have her deconstruct this thing. There's already some more ore that we've grabbed. Have her build a rocket platform. Would we need a second dupe? Or could we autopilot land the rocket? You can autopilot land the rocket, right? Wrong metal. You need refined or for platform. Yes, you can auto land rocket once pad built. Oh, because it's ore. Gotcha. So how would we get refined metal down there? I mean, we would have to send one with 2 Wayfarer modules and 2 dupes. I've done that before, but I don't think we can make a rocket large enough to make that happen. Module that drops cargo, but it spreads it out across the service. Okay. Can build rock crusher, hamster wheel. Can it operate the rock crusher? I can't imagine. Yeah, I didn't think it would because they punched the thing. I'm betting this abyssalite wraps. So in theory, basically, we could use the rover to set up a hospitable base, then drop a dupe, refine materials, and then have the rocket auto-land once we refine the materials. Or we wait for stuff to be at the printing pod, but we don't want to wait considering how little we've got left. Can't dig that. Oh, can't dig the granite either. That is what I do. The dupe lander is 400 kilos of refined, so you could drop 2 of them. I don't think that rockets can have 2 landers. No, it can. It can have 2 landers. I've done it before. You drop 2 dupes on the planet, build a platform, land the rocket. I've done that. Lander. Now these might be too far on this. We're going to update the server when the crafter's out. Yeah, absolutely. That is the plan. Oh wait, there's a geyser there, and that's granite. Oil. Oh. I mean, if we'd have had teleporters, this would have been an amazing planet. Yeah. That was kind of what I was hoping for. I'm trying to get low enough to get slicksters done. There's a slickster. All right, we're hemmed in by granite here. No point in going any further. Okay, so what do we want to do, guys? I guess let's prep for a dupe. I don't think we're actually going to bring a dupe here, but let's prep for a dupe. There's a design I like. I like to make this a barracks because you can actually fit 3 or 4 in here. Oh, because there's no teleporter. You can easily fit 3 or 4 in here. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. You could. Oh, that's awesome. Let's prep for 2 dupes there. There's a bed up above. Oh, there is. You can make comfy beds out of obsidian? No. Interesting. Alright, let's... Old and the map is made out of obsidian. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Alright. Alright, it needs metal ore, so... let's dig some local metal. Might need potted plant for room bonus. Don't think hanging plant is good enough. Bot can build water cool. Hanging plant is good enough. I did it in the rocket. I did it back on the home place as well. Water cooler's a good call. Cool steam vent down there. I'm so sorry you're going through that, Barb. It's okay. You're allowed to whine. Oxygen got in there because this thing got overpressured. I mean, not the worst thing in the world to have a little bit of oxygen in those, but that's aggravating. That's why you got to use a proper gas filter instead of the that thing. I mean, once we get high pressure gas vents, not a big deal, but we didn't have plastic. Still don't have plastic. Can put water under the cheap vent and it won't overpressure. That's true. And I know that. The things you don't even think about. The things you don't even think about. It's like right there in front of my face. I've done it like a dozen, like not even a dozen, like a bunch of times on this map. And I don't even think about it. Like, oh yeah, we need it for the infinite storage. But why wouldn't we just... Oh, God. Sometimes I swear my brain is just not good. And there's the radioactive one. Forest, space, magma, ocean, and radioactive. Don't worry, it's fine. Everything is fine. It's not even a lot of oxygen. Okay, so this is kind of like starting on another planet, except for the fact that we don't have dupes. Can build dirt toilets or plumbed versions. I'm gonna build the dirt ones and not worry too much about it at the moment. Because you said they can't build the sieves, right? So what I might do is build the dirt ones here, and then have them prep the plumbed ones next to it or something like that. That way they can have a place to go to the bathroom, I think you get what I'm saying. They have a place to go to the bathroom until they themselves actually build the plumbed toilets. Oh, that was... I need to actually swap that out for non-abyssalite. But can also supply mats for reserve sign if you want more out. Okay. Our cluster of planets is pretty freaking tight. I love that. Yeah, so like we could... Man, I'm hitting RimWorld keys here. Oxygen diffuser right there, Tony. Thank you, thank you. Oh, awesome. It's even overpressuring in here because there's a little bit of CO2 caught there. All the chlorine in the world for this project. I'm going to put a door there, and we're going to put a small kitchen down here. And for airflow, well, I don't need crazy airflow. There will be chlorine that floats down. Can't build a refrigerator. Okay, but it can dig out those tiles to prep for it. Can build mini arc there as well. Dupe has to activate it, but there might be a chance of free food. Okay, cool. Probably can't build that, can he? Oh no, he can. That's unreachable. Of course it is. How much more power do you have? Quite a bit. Amazing. Mini Arch has another data pack. Excellent. This is awesome. Right, they finished building that stuff. And I might drop in a couple of steel radiant pipes. Not the best use of steel, but Yeah, I do apologize to anybody out there who wants to see me go fast. I'm trying real hard to like manage 3 or 4 different things right now, so I'm just gonna take it slow and steady. Try not to get anybody killed. We've gotten 10 dupes, and at no point have we gotten anybody killed yet. So I'd hate to get somebody killed this far into the playthrough at this point, you know? I mean, honestly, at this point, this Dash Assault Vine farm is just a passion project. We don't actually need the salt vines to make sand. We've crushed enough stuff to make sand. Actually, yeah. We can stop doing that. Did you need to tame Iron Volcano for steel? We got enough iron on the first planet. What we need is lime, which is why I've been trying to get more pip ranches going, is because we need the eggshells. Man, what a great planet. Yeah. Beard stroke moment. 1 iron equals 1 emerald per trade. Yeah, that's awesome. You're killing it, Barb. Yeah, once he gets this stuff built, we'll try and see what else we can do. That chlorine is just going to keep floating down. Could put a manual airlock here. So you are not staying long. You could pump water and not bother processing the pea water. Just dump it somewhere. That is true. That is very true. Let's let him get through what we already queued up, and then we'll see about getting him, see about setting up better stuff. Gonna get yourself trapped down there is what you're gonna do. As dumb as the dupes. But could also dig path to plants so dupes have... Oh yeah, that was the plan, Tony. Definitely on the same page there. That's why I made sure that muckroot and everything was set to this thing. And why I put this here. I'm going to have him bring all the seeds I can here and bring all the food he can here. I'm going to dig algae, muckroot, whatever else I can have him dig. I might even have him make some farm tiles so that the farms can be made, he can get at the, so the dupes can get at farming the moment they get here. Probably should build a musher too. This should be a manual airlock. He needs more metal. Used a little less than half of his power. I have not. I haven't done any crazy achievement runs. This has been the most intense challenge I've done, and it was basically posed to me by our community members. I might eventually do an all achievements run, but not sure. Calories are always helpful. Area complete. Come on home, Julie. Get you outfitted with a different style of nonsense to go over there. I was actually, Tony, I was very close to Locavore on my last long-term playthrough on stream. Was literally like a couple of cycles away from it. I planted reed fiber. Because I was like, oh, reed fiber is not like food. And then I read it and I was like, oh, right. The actual wording is don't plant anything, not don't plant food. So I kind of face-palmed a little bit and was like, ugh, that's aggravating. But and thanks again for the solar. That's just like a massive help to what to this whole thing. That water would definitely drop if we tried to go through here and get them to this food. So we'll just go through here for now. Go through there. I celebrated Thanksgiving with my extended family. Aw, that's sweet. Just a measure. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be there. Perfect. So that would be there. It's a lot of O2 that's not gonna... Once this robot dies and we get Julie home, we'll probably speed up a little bit here. I'm just trying to get the most bang for our buck out of all of this. If you say could have 2 dupes landers, wonder if you could have 2 rover landers. I wonder. The hardest part is fitting it on a rocket. The steam rocket is bigger than the CO2 rocket, and we can't research the Radbolt rocket until we get more data. So it's one of those things that's like diamond axe. Excellent. For 2 emeralds, you mean, right? I actually don't want that there anymore. That can be a regular door. Making mistakes, but not big ones. Sword for 1. Nice. It's so awesome to have, like, a legit trading hall. But you said there's a cargo drop module, so if we can drop some refined metal, then send down a rover... I guess it depends on how big the cargo drop module is, huh? Base is starting to chill down a little bit. I might make some more glass just for the heat. I usually land rocket and drop stuff out of the module rather than running around the surface. 8 refined metal using crusher does not take very long if you have coal generator. Yeah. Okay. Alright, dig the food, dig algae, dig coal. Posture check and stretch. Oh, thank you, killer. Let's get those done. And a hydrate. Excellent. That coal generator can't go there. Because it would have to dig granite. Bad placement, Nether. Bad placement. True. Yeah. So many things for the little robot to do. Right? It's adorable. Gives Wally a run for his money. Now, our biggest problem with getting someone over there is that we need steam. So we need heat that we can transfer in here. And we are chilling down. You can trick a tepidage to boil water if you add timer and pulse it 2 to 3 times. Yeah, I know that trick. We might actually have enough power to mess with tepidizer stuff at the moment, but not 100% sure on that. Could just open up this volcano right here. Okay, fair enough. With the hall? Are you talking about, Barb? Can inspect buildings on that planet for more data packs. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry too much about that at the moment. What do we got? Another chlorine gas vent? Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we can inspect. What is the conversion rate from data packs to data research? Like, is it 1-to-1? Like, one data bank equals 1 bit of research, or is it a different ratio? Because we need 250 for that. I think 1-to-1. Okay, so we need 250 plus 30, so 280 plus another 23. We need 303 data banks. Yeah, I don't think inspecting is going to get us there. We got to get research into space. Let's put this on a 2. Yeah, no research assigned, of course. She's on a ship. It's gonna fall anyway, so. All right. Let's say we wanted to switch over to plumbed toilets relatively quickly. We've dug to most of the food, so let's say... Say we were to put doors there. Mesh tiles there. And dig that out. I'm gonna keep the dirt toilet there. Just as like a precautionary measure. I know the dupes themselves could probably build it pretty quick, but... Are all of our stone hatches dead? How did that happen? Our stone hatches are dead, huh? Arrgh. No, they're not. They've got food in the feeders. can't be. No natural tiles. Nope, haven't had the doors open in a couple hundred cycles. That's a weird one. I'd have to go back and watch the VODs to see what happened. And there's Nightbot doing my streamer job for me. If you guys want to come check out the community, the link to the Discord is up there, as well as the YouTube channel. I put up VODs from RimWorld, Ani, and I do time lapses and episodic content from Minecraft. I put up some shorts that are usually clips from the streams. All that good stuff. Oh, he got bored and didn't plant it. He was on his way to plant it, and he didn't plant it. Whole colony of bots. Just sweepies and landers. Yeah, we're probably going to have to land somebody over here and refine some materials. Refine materials, land the rocket, somehow get down into the oil biome. Right? Anybody outside at the moment? Oh, wait. Before we land, Julie, let's get this built. We'll do it out of steel. Happy Thanksgiving, Linus! What's going on, dude? The loader from Matt Transporter has some refined copper. Now have to watch 2 ads to get to your channel. Really? I have advertisements turned off, so that's weird. I think there might be pre-roll ads no matter how you set the advertisements, but there shouldn't be any ads throughout the stream. Okay, okay, just logged in. Fair enough. We got a robot preparing our second planet. Used to be one. Gotcha. Really? That's weird, because I specifically turned it off, because I was like, oh, I don't want people to have ads. I'll double check after stream, but that's not supposed to be like that. They have had, like, not necessarily super new, but their ad stuff, there's like a whole thing where you can tell it how frequently to do ads, and if you don't tell it how frequently to do ads, it'll just do it the way it wants to, but there's a setting in there to turn ads off, and I turned the ads off. Now, where would we want to dump our polluted water? Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Linus. And hi, Custis. Why are we not doing this at a level 9? Maybe it is a Twitch app from the Fire HD tablet. There is every 10 a banner ad. Really? Every 10 minutes a banner ad. Yeah, I'll have to research how some of that Twitch ad stuff works. And only 720p streams. I think that is right. I think until you get partner, I think you can only do 720 streams, but I'm not 100% sure. So you're on the errand, so you can't do it. So no one else can do it, but you're getting a massage. Okay, wonderful. All right, Killer's doing it. Okay, fantastic. Oh, is it? Okay, maybe it's a handheld thing for Custis then. All right, let's make sure nobody is outside. Okay. Alright, I have you in my ears and on second screen going to dive into my RimWorld colony. Absolutely! And what Zed said, enjoy. Alright, can people go out this way? No, they can only go in. Can people go out this way? No, they can only go in. Plus I locked it with that thing. Wonderful. We should be able to have Julie land now. See what kind of mood Randy... Yeah. I wish you luck with the RNG madman that is Randy.
A wise choice.
Oh, dude, thank you for doing this. Oh, Zed gifted a sub. Thank you so much, Zed. Did I shout out Zed yet? I feel bad. I should have shouted out Zed. Zed 3900. I feel like an ass now. Guys, go check out Zed. Zed also streams Ani as well as a bunch of other games. Wonderful, wonderful individual. Go give him some love. Are we glitching? Shouldn't the rocket be landing? It says 0 seconds. Is this a we have to log to the main screen and come back situation? Click on... Okay, hold on, Linus. We'll do words on stream in a second. Land here. Actually, Linus, do I mind if I cancel that? I'm gonna upload this VOD, so... Yeah, I'm gonna refund your stuff on that. I mean, it launched no problem. Like, the solar's not... I mean, hold on. Let me relog here, because I've had this happen to me before. Oh, right. I put the mini base mod on. Didn't activate it, though. I mean, if it took off fine, shouldn't it land fine? Landing path is obstructed. Okay, it's got to be... Yeah. Okay, so we can't have that there. I mean, we could shift the rocket over by one. But then we'd have to move a few things. Well, hang on. Do we want to just shift the rocket over? I mean, Julie's got plenty of stuff to stay in space, right? I don't want to lose that solar. So yeah, let's shift everything over by one. Julie can hang in orbit for just a small amount of time. There are a few ladders that might need to go halfway up the rocket. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely need to get rid of a few of these. Oh, maybe those are in the way. I mean, it took off fine. I don't know. I'm not good at rocketry yet. Could it rock without the tree? There, if you... Yeah. We'll delete that and see. I might have to split this room and stick the pip over here. He doesn't seem to want to plant from all the way over there. I'm going to see if we delete that ladder, if that fixes it. If it doesn't, then... Alright, then let's deconstruct this. Could plan to build another engine and view the box above it. True. Ah, that just did things. Never mind. Of course, he goes on a break right before he finishes it. How is our buddy doing over here? Not sure why he wasn't digging that already, but okay. Ani is going well, Killer. We've got a robot building our second planet. Or at least getting it ready for our dupes. We're about to bring Julie home. We discovered the planet we needed to discover to get the stuff we need. And we managed to get our Pip to start planting the salt vines, which is a great thing. Although they can't seem to plant this one, so might have to shorten up the room over here. There's seeds right here. What happened, Tony, is it picked up a seed here and then walked this way to go and plant it and then dropped the seed over here. Linus, I'm gonna say barely plays Minecraft, Barb. When him and I started playing games together again a few years back, because like I told you, I wasn't playing games for a long time. He was like, "Oh, I can." I was going to raid off to someone new to gain 7 more followers. I mean, do whatever you got to do, Killer. And when he came back, I was like, oh, well, what should we play together? You know, we could do whatever. And he's like, well, dude, I could just come to your world. And we played Minecraft together. We did like a quick little server thing. And after that, he hasn't gone back to Minecraft. There's a lot more that he would rather play than Minecraft. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Killer. I know I probably shouted out Killer already, but guys, Killer is trying to do that affiliate grind. So if you haven't followed Killer yet, I think he's very close to getting all the. Okay, now they can land. And there she comes. I have grown weary of Minecraft. My apologies. No stress. As soon as this lands and we can select it, so she doesn't get out of it and scorch herself. Okay, let's check on our robot. 24.8 kilojoules. See, I'm not sure what to do here, guys. Oh, that's a lot of heat bleed right there. Abyssalite crack. Can they... No. Yes, I did. Oh, mini arch. Good call. Should have put that. Well, handful of mistakes were made. Forgot about that Power 5 I was procrastinating about. Yeah! I mean, that's a thing, right? Fuck yeah! Okay, so that's cool. What I was talking about is what we're doing. The heat from the steam is now getting injected into the water, which is turning on the aqua tuner, which is going to boil the water, which we can use for steam fuel. But Julie is going to have to hang in there for a little while. Stretch, thank you, Barb. Oh. Could pump the steam from the rocket area as well. Yeah. Not a bad idea. I'll say this right now. What? Are you gonna say screw villagers? Whenever it breaks this trading hall, I'm never gonna fix it. Yeah, sounds about right. Screw villagers, yeah. There's a reason I could deconstruct the food bin. True. Or whoever keeps the door open and the villagers turn into zombies should turn them back. We took some precautions for that, Killer. We did the door trick where we put it down so it looks like it's open, but that technically counts as closed. So when the zombies go to it, they'll open the door. How do I explain? It basically makes it work backwards, so they shouldn't be able to break the door. And we also did the triple carpet trick in front of the door, which they shouldn't be able to pathfind over double stacked carpet, and we triple stacked it just to be sure. So they really shouldn't be able to get in there at this point. Alright, robot has nothing to do and has a little bit of stuff left. What do we have the robot dig? I'm thinking we try to grab some algae and some coal so that the dupes don't have to dig it. Some metal would be good. I'd love to see, but on how many iron golems spawn around and them being in the basement, I'm not too worried. Oh, right over here, yeah. Seven of them roaming around where I built my great hall. I think in order to spawn golems, they have to have beds. So if you put your trading hall where there's no beds, I mean, you need the beds for the breeders, but oh, and there's food up here as well. There's food here and here, but those are a little harder to get to. We can't really get down here without breaking this, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Planning to get a good amount of villagers in it. Nice. I don't know if milligrams are actually going to transfer a lot of heat. Oh wait, it's plant. It's trying to move them. It's trying to move them. Will you go all the way this time, sir? Nope, stops right there. Oh my god. Okay, now I need a break from Minecraft. And more coffee. I don't... Oh, you know what? I've got a few sips of coffee left. Cheers. Build up the surface on the upside-down asteroid with no suits. Things went well until I added mask. The CO2 that I breathed out in the tunnel injured the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Now that water is cold down there. I'm thinking we might temp shift plate right up here. When we can eventually let people out. It almost doesn't seem like a cold asteroid. Almost. Almost. Very temperate in the base, but very hot in the rocket silo. I'm tempted to put bunker doors back in so that we can lock the steam heat in and recycle it into making more steam. Plus, with it venting off into space, it doesn't have enough mass to transfer temp. Our Wally is just about out of energy, but maybe, just maybe, he'll get enough to get up here. Problem with this planet is we got a lot of random heat scattered about. Like this crack in the abyssalite here, it's going to start cooking this from this side. So we got to get back here ASAP, plug that hole. I mean, the 30-something is not terrible, but not good either. Oh god, I'd love a cheese quesadilla. Immediately planted it. Yeah, he had too long of a trek to go. Oh, thank you, Killer. Like I said, it's not like we need this Dash Assault Vine situation, but it's a nice pet project while we were trying to do the space stuff. We're almost cool enough to let Julie out of the module. Alright, we've got oxygen going out, and it's not going out, so that's going to become a problem. Because that thing's not built yet, of course. Yes, please, Killer. Definitely some salsa. Blub blub. And Robot Boy is about to die. It'll be an honorable death. He served us well. That'll be the last ladder he ever builds. And he died. Tomatillo salsa with jalapenos, serranos, garlic, onion, tomatillos, salt, pepper, and slime juice? That sounds pretty good. You know what I didn't check is what kind of asteroids we have on this planet? Ice meteor showers. Okay. All right, everybody. Let me take another quick restroom break. We'll get Julie out of this thing. We'll get a little bit of speed going on this whole situation. We'll hope for a good print, and we'll try to figure out how to get this rocket back into space. But we got to make steam for that. We need heat for that. So all the things. I'm gonna put the links to Bobby's pages up again because I do it every time. He did it for me without charging me, so I like to make sure that I promote him. I will see everybody in just a few moments. Okay, I'm back. Quick like a bunny. What are we gonna do here? We gotta figure out a plan. It's still real toasty over here, right? Do we just have Julie get out of the thing and just say, fuck it? She might get a little scalded. Let's let it run just a little bit more. I know we gotta deal with the fact that our output pump is backing up, which is going to result in CO2. Okay, we're gonna do all. We're gonna risk the scalding. Where are you going, Julie? No, 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 no. Just get inside. Alright, even though it's hot out there, there's only milligrams, so it's not like there's not enough for it to be a problem. Okay. Hey, what's your percentage for your RimWorld drug policy? I've got it all sorted out except for a threshold. Beer once a day at 35%. Psychite tea once every 2 days at 30%. Joint leaves once every 2 days at 25%. All right, we've got 43 cycles on the hydrogen vent. So how are we going to make heat? I've already got the glass forge running to produce heat on that side. Now, we might have to liquid tepidizer. We could make just a little liquid tepidizer pool over here. Now, the thing is, we've got plenty of stuff we need to do, so is there any way we can do this while doing something else? Yeah, I'm doing a spike of temp shift plates to help move that down to the water. But so are you saying because this water, there's been a little bit of water here, I think, if not since the last launch, definitely since we landed, and it didn't really heat it up too much. I think the temp shift plates will help get the heat into the water. Do we build a liquid tepidizer down here in the water? Is that what you're saying? posture, yes. I mean, that would put it right in front of the, I think that might be a good idea, if that's what you're talking about. The rocket exhaust is 7 tiles long. Anything in that area will get hot, so a box with water inside the 7 tiles would probably turn to steam. I thought it was 9 tiles. Yeah, so it's 7 tiles there. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I like that. I think you might be right, because if we look at this, there's 2 tiles of temperate, and there's 7 tiles there. I thought it was 9, so I gave us enough space for 9, but... Okay. Not gonna worry about that. Might as well try things, right? Maybe we put it right under the rocket? What does aluminum melt at? 663. It's not getting above like... Okay, so let's, yeah, let's play games. We could do that. My only concern is that the heat will also dissipate quickly, but this area out here is pretty hot, so maybe not. Okay. I also don't want to be spending too much steel, because we've got 4.6 tons, we need 17.5, and we're already having enough trouble getting lime. Hang on. True. But I mean, we could make it, these are made out of steel for that reason, but I didn't want to spend more steel. I mean, the liquid tepidizer is a little bit of a roundabout way of doing things, but I think it might be a little better. I'm going to replace those steel bits with aluminum. Just making sure we don't have steel anywhere. Yeah, the only steel we have is those pipes and these things. Huh. Let's try the liquid tepidizer. And cross our fingers that we get a lucky print type of thing. It can go on this line. How did you say to do that? You had rust that could be made into iron. Yes, yes. The iron is not the problem, Tony. It's the lime. We've got 211.6 tons of iron ore. The problem is that we don't have enough lime, which is why I've been doing the pip ranches. Like, I'm not overly worried about getting barbecue or about getting dirt or anything. These pip ranches are here so that we could just make as many eggshells as possible. In fact, let's get these going as hatches. Alright, the feeders are empty for some reason. This one's not, though. Let me not get distracted. Let me, one thing at a time, Nether. One thing at a time. This has to be fully submerged. Alright, I'm gonna let people out here just to work on stuff. None of that needs to be connected. That'll waste some of the oxygen, but I'm not overly worried about that either. The water will drop out here, but we could use that water for... okay. Meteor showers. Let's wait for the meteor showers to be over. mean, more oxalite for the the rocketry program is fine. I could just put a refinery over here on the cooling loop. Yeah. I mean, it would get cooked for sure. How wide is a refinery? Is it? It's 3 tiles wide, right? Yeah, I think a refinery might be the way to go, because then we can refine more stuff while we heat things up. Meteors are done. Julie, go sleep in your bed in the damn house. There you go. Oh my god. Idiots. What if use the gas cooler, grab chlorine gas, and then reinsert back into the area with liquid under vent? Use a gas cooler. Oh, use the heat from the chlorine? One problem. It's still negative 15 in here. There's no heat from the chlorine. It's still not heated up this area. Love the idea, but this thing goes active real soon, which will inject a little bit of heat. I think I'm going to put a metal refinery right here, which is right in front of the aqua tuner, and just run our cooling loop into it. Out at the bottom. I'm trying to play that whole kill two birds with one stone thing. Like, if we put a metal refinery here, we could have 2 people refining metal. And we can be injecting heat into this place, which will heat up our steam and send our person back. The other thing we gotta do is deconstruct the rover, the module here. Alright, let me figure priority out here. Okay, so then if we do this at a 9, and we just refine some iron, say 5 batches for now. It's going to put a few little weird gaps in our cooling loop, but I'm willing to deal with that. Yeah, that should quickly cook us up some steam. And when our base gets cold, we can use that to heat up our base a little bit. Alright, let's slow that down, and let's build a Trailblazer module. And we should reconfigure the inside of our rocket, too. Because we no longer need the scanner. That can go. Right? Could swap telescope for a data making machine when... Yes, that's kind of the plan, yeah. There's our steam. We'll cook it a little bit more so that it doesn't, you know, solidify in the pipes. One more batch ought to do it. This is coming online. That'll get us more clay for ceramic. Now, what's our plan when we get there? Right, like... Are we processing stuff there and bringing it back on the rocket, or are we bringing stuff back to process here? We don't have reed fiber. What would be easier to do? I mean, we can't go into the oil biome, we'll get scorched, right? So we could pick up... I've got a module to put critters in on this thing, right? So we could pick up a couple of critters. Shave Dreco, make exosuit, breach oil biome. You may as well make plastic there, then fly back making data packs. Yeah. We need plastics to build the thing. Do another 2 batches of iron. Killer Jam redeemed stretch. Thank you, Killer. Thank you for lurking, Killer. Appreciate it. Thank you for the posture and the stretch. Appreciate all you guys doing this. Appreciate all the help on this playthrough. This has been a very interesting and intense playthrough. I mean, I'm very happy with the way the base is turning out. The systems we've produced, everything is pretty badass. Aw, piggy. Take aluminum ore. I think that's unreachable, so... I wasn't too sure about the critter module. Could just move critters and eggs into the capsule when you have enough plastic. Yeah. Yeah, let's kill it and let's add another solar panel. Nobody wants to deliver suits, huh? I don't really have copper on this planet. Like, I have a little bit of copper, but I think I've put most of it into other stuff. Because it doesn't naturally... not naturally spawn. Long answer, maybe if I do a few finagling things. Short answer, no. There is no aluminum on the other... Yeah. Good point. $25 kilos of copper there. 200 kilos there. Okay, I could swap out these auto sweepers. Anything easier and less Did I make these out of copper? No, those are made out of iron. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, hang on a second. How much is the module itself? 200. And then how much... And then the other thing is another 400, isn't it? I think even if I ripped these down, because we would need 600 total, right? 200 to make the module, and then another 400 for the Trailblazer module itself, right? So if I replace these two auto sweepers, that gets us 400. We only have another 150 kilos here. 25 kilos there. I could redo these. How many of you, how much is that? That's another 50 kilos. 25. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it might be worth stripping the copper that we have out of the base to do that. Let's do that. Oh, and the critter cargo bay is made out of copper, so that's another 2. Okay, so we got it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Linus, what's up? What is the max value we can send on the single-person caravan? 10,000 or less. At least that's what it is on 500%. So I don't have to think about that. Okay. I don't usually emergency build, but Linus is set on operating first, so... Okay, so then if we add Trailblazer module out of copper... Thank you for that, Tony. Linus forces use of emergency. Yes, he does. I could swap your priorities to build first instead of operate first, but, you know. For anybody who doesn't know, Linus also plays Ani, and he pretty much emergency builds everything. for unbreaking 2, fortune 1, and efficiency 2 shovel. Yeah. Villagers are a bit insane. Any reason these suits don't get delivered? How do the oxygen masks not wind up back on the racks? That's what I don't understand. Well, the salt vines are ready to be harvested, but nobody... Oh, yeah, because nobody could actually reach them. Okay. Forgot to let people out this way. Oh, that's probably what's been happening. They've been going out that way and then coming back in this way. Alright, they're on the massage parlor table. Temperature's looking nice. This thing comes back online in 38.6 cycles. This thing is erupting. 5.6 cycles. We've got a bunch of water since we switched over to pickled meal. Yeah, we're 70, just shy of 75 hours of work. Honestly feel like could do better. Next time we'll do better. No. That's supposed to be copper. Don't understand what happened there. Yep, that was my fault. My bad, guys. My bad. I could put $75 into the game and have 5 dupes still. I mean, yeah, but I have been playing a lot faster. Like, I've been playing a lot on a 2 and a 3, right? Alright, this should start injecting a little heat into the base. God, what else can we do here, guys? A few streamers had a challenge to use same seed and fly out to the point of interest and retrieve an artifacts. Some were doing it in less than 20 cycles. Yeah, I want to work on my ability to get to space faster. I was talking to Barb yesterday. Before I started thinking about doing the mini bases, I was thinking maybe I should work on a challenge like how fast can I get to space? Oh, that can't be there. Not planting because of that. There we go. We need so much lime. Yeah, we might have to, like, legitimately core out the, we might have to do a lot of work on the other planet. We could definitely use if we could bring back fossil. Oh my god. Yeah, I think now that this base is reasonably sustainable, we gotta just get somebody to the other planet and focus over there. Like Tony was saying. $150 kilos of lime. Speaking of what we need. Emic the Third, welcome on in. How are you doing today? What brings you to the madness? We're playing on max difficulty Frozen Forest with the goal of getting Home Sweet Home within the month. We started on the 1st of November, and I've been streaming this world 3 or 4 days a week since then. Great, glad to hear you're doing good. Welcome on in. We just landed a robot mod, rover? Not a rover. Yeah, rover module. And started getting a look at our second planet because we don't have teleporters. We're doing max difficulty, Frozen Forest, no teleporters. Can we get Home Sweet Home within the month? So we're doing a little bit of work over here. Yeah. Just keeping everybody alive was a freaking nightmare for quite a few cycles. Okay. Let's let this run for a second. Cold damage. Oh. Forgot to turn that off. They can repair that whenever they get to it. Okay, so Robot prepared us a few little things over here, right? We could just print a dupe over here, guys. Oh, no, because we have to activate the thing, and that requires a dupe. Okay. Yeah. Well, either way, I was thinking like we get someone working over here without having to launch the rocket back over here. But either way, we got to get somebody over here. I'd honestly probably rather just have one person over here, because it's 2,000 calories per. We've got 14 days of food. I mean, we've got food we can dig up, but that's not going to last forever either. A little bit of beard stroking. Let's take a look at how we're going to approach this. Spore Kid over here. I mean, we're going to bring pickled meal with us, so we'll have some of that. There is fossil right here. There's a lot of fossil there. Alright, I want to make sure we have a plan going into this, because we're going to need it. We may very well thaw out the friend now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, we almost have to. Take some seeds. Ooh. Yeah, that would speed up the process of getting the mealwood going, right? There's a hatchling egg right there. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get a couple of containers built over here. And then who are we going to send? Because Julie's dupe, yeah, they could do the data analysis stuff, right? But they can't really do anything else. I kind of feel like we got to send Killer. I mean, he's our main builder, but we've got a secondary builder, and we're not doing as much building on this planet. This is our secondary builder. Yeah, but... Rocket's only really made for one. We could scrub a couple of people, throw a few extra cots in there. Yeah, there is some serious abyssalite digging. And we're going to have to build a lot of infrastructure. I think Killer has to go, right? It has to be Killer. But Killer can't do researching of any kind. Then it really does come down to, do we send a couple of people? Because we got to shear the Drekos. Thawed Dupe has 3 skill points. Like, we're going to have to shear the Dreko no matter what we do. Because we need the suits to get into the oil biome, right? Because like I said, we could fully skill scrub like 2 or 3 people. They don't need morale to get there. Yeah, big brain time is right. We've only got 4 or 5 more days to play, and we have to get all of this stuff done. We have to research the diamond press and press enough diamond and produce enough steel. If we only send the one person, we run the risk of the thawed dupe not being able to ranch at all. But as long as they're not, like, incapable of ranching, we could force them into it. Killer's got the passions. Killer plus thawed dupe, I think that might have to be what it is. What about diamond? Oh, diamond there. Good fucking call. We don't diamond press. We just take the diamond. Excellent call, Tony. Brain's not firing at full capacity. I've never done something this hard before, so... And whoever pops through the arch. Yeah. All right, plan stands. We get some we get some materials in here, right? Let's bring some materials with us. Seeds. Maybe even some refined metal. Yeah, maybe we bring seeds and a bit of aluminum. What do you mean drop another rover to help out? You mean put 2 rovers on here? I mean, we would have to get away with not having the battery. Could we do that? We could... I don't think we need 20 kilos of it. How much is mealwood seed? a kilo per seed. Fewer solar, but I thought rover is another digger or builder. I think we can get most of it done with Killer, the Thawed Friend, and if we have to, we can print a third. Okay, what's the shopping list? I'm going to put 50 seeds in there. Get that stuff in. Get all the rest of the rad pills in there. We've got plenty of dirt. Don't need glass for anything. Got plenty of rock there. Could bring some pips. Do we need pips for wild planting? I don't know that that would even be worth the time. Oh yeah, Emic, we're hard leaning into the pips over here. We've got a pip ranch down here, and we've got all these ready to come online over here. Although this guy is not planting this arbor acorn, which frustrates me. He should be able to plant that. But let's not worry about that right now. Free dirt from mush bars. Meat when killed. Omelets and yeah, wild planted stuff. I mean, it's a very hospitable planet. Like, there's algae everywhere. There's a lot of stuff over here. I don't foresee us having too much of a problem surviving. If you were staying, pip might help, but natural plants grow 3 to 4. Yeah, they grow way slower. Our goal is to immediately shear a few Drecos, stick a dock system over here, and go right into this oil biome. Because this is a juicy oil biome. We don't need too much refined metal, actually, because we've got lead right in here. We'll bring some with us so that we can make suits right away. And then there is another oil biome right here that we can crack into, too. An obscene amount of natural gas. Alright. We don't need a fuckload of stuff. Let's do... How much do we have of refined? We have 9.7 tons. Let's bring 4 tons of aluminum. Let's bring 5 tons of aluminum. Let's bring 60 seeds, because if we go up, need steel for oil processing and plastic. Right, because of the overheat temperature. And we don't have the plastic manufacturing researched yet, so let's get that researched immediately. That was an oversight. Yeah, because if we don't bring steel, we're going to wind up overheating that stuff quite quickly. Which means I'm probably going to want to deconstruct it and bring it back with us, because we only got 6.6 tons of steel. But that's fine, right? Maybe like we just bring like 5 tons of steel. I mean, it's most of our steel, but we don't need it on this planet. Yeah, we will be bringing back lime and fossil. Or at least fossil. Okay. Good call on the steel, Tony, because overheat of 75 is not going to cut it for what we need to get done over there. We need 2.5... I got a list here. Let me bring up my list of like what we need to actually build the monument. We need 2.5 tons of glass, no problem. 2.5 tons of ceramic, no problem. 2.5 tons of diamond. We can snag that over there with just a couple of tiles dug out. 2.5 tons of obsidian. We have plenty of obsidian over here. 2.5 of plastic. So that's not even that much plastic, right? So 500 grams. I know I know I have to do this. So 2,500 kilos is divided by 0.5. No. Oh God, what am I trying to do here? $500 grams per batch, right? Stretch. Thank you, Barb. Okay. No, I know. I'm excited. I'm not stressed, I'm excited. 10 batches would be 5 kilos. 100 batches would be 50 kilos. 1,000 batches would be... Okay, so we need to do 500 batches in the polymer press. That's a lot. So 500 batches in the polymer press. So we need... 416 kilos of crude. Or 416 kilos of petroleum. We lose half, so we would need 833 kilos of crude. Okay. And that does 10 kilos at a time. Plus plastic for data packs. Right. And we need 300 plus of those. Okay. And it doesn't tell you in the description how much plastic it needs per data pack. Is that a 1-to-1? Five kilos of plastic per data bank. $300. Let's do the math again. So we need 250. We don't need the diamond press because we're bringing diamond home. 250 plus 23, so we need 273. Let's call it 275. 275 data banks times 5 kilos. That's 1.3 tons of plastic. Plus, okay, so we need 3.9 tons of plastic. $3.9 tons of plastic. So 3.9 tons of plastic, that's how many batches in the polymer press? That's a lot of plastic. Because it makes 500 grams at a time, right? So if it's 3,800... So we need to run like almost 8,000 batches through the polymer press. Yeah, so we could run 2 polymer presses. Fuck, we'd probably have to run like 4 polymer presses at that point. 4 polymer presses doing 1,000 batches apiece. Okay. Alright, well, let's get them loading up the rocket with the materials. Let's try and get them loaded up, get a plan in place, and maybe start firing the rocket over there. Yeah, a ton is 1,000. Yeah, the polymer press is making 500 grams per. So it's doing half a kilo per. If we have 2, Jesus, it's just so much. We're gonna have to throw together a quick industrial area. We have steam turbines researched. We have aquatuners researched. By the time we get there... Yeah, we're gonna have to set up a we're gonna have to set up a heat deletion system for a cooling loop. We'll have to set up a steam turbine aqua tuner setup. You probably are okay with liquid lock to stop natural gas from killing plants. Don't need cooling. Yeah, but I'm thinking those polymer presses produce a lot of heat and they produce steam. Water underneath them. Water acts as a heat sink. Yeah, I never used polymer presses. I always go into Dracos and get glossies before I worry about shit like that. So, okay, you guys will have to guide me through a little bit of this. This pip will not plant this fucking arbor acorn. If it gets too hot, destruct and rebuild rather than repair. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't think it would be too hard to set up a quick steam turbine aqua tuner setup. Basically make just enough plastic to make one steam turbine. We bring enough steel so that... I'm just going to bring all of our steel. And then we'll come... because we might need it over there. We need it over there more than we need it over here. And then if we do a steam turbine aqua tuner setup over there, we can literally cool the polymer presses so that we can do whatever we want with them. Because if we bring the steel, like I said, we're bringing steel, right? So all we need is just a handful of plastic to make a steam turbine aqua tuner setup. We're also bringing aluminum for radiant pipes to keep things cool. Fairly, you won't need to cool them. Okay. All right, I trust you, Tony. You haven't steered me wrong yet. Five tons of steel. No, we'll take 5 tons. 5 tons should be plenty. Oh, per second, not per batch. Okay, I'm reading that wrong then. Sorry. So that's killer in the skill scrubber at this point, right? Yeah, absolutely. Anything you want to test, guys. I'm not trying to make the illusion that we're actually going to do all of this today. I just want to make sure we prep for it while our brains are there. Like, it's a good plan. So. Okay. Each batch is 30 kilos. Water under the press cools it fairly quickly. If each batch is 30, that's only 130 batches. That sounds more reasonable. Alright, Killer's been re-scrubbed. They're going to get rocket piloting and nothing else till they land. Then they're probably going to immediately get re-scrubbed and put into... I mean, I guess we could put them theoretically into those, but we're not going to even... We're not even going to play games here. I mean, we're playing a game, but, you know. I mean, I don't think we're going to need to fill the pipes, but... Oh, and we can fix this problem. That'll do for now. We've got another 6 tons of oxalate here. Research is already done on that. Oh, did I? Shit. Okay. We'll do nutrient bars and hexalent fruit because I've been stockpiling a little bit of that. We got 8,000 calories, so like 2, 4, 6, 2. That's 4. We got 6 cycles of non-spoilable food plus whatever's there. Then we'll go with the pickled meal. Let's drop this down to a 1. Oh. This can be our normal fridge. Should have done it the other way around. I'm panicking here. Don't panic, Nether. Don't panic. Barbecue, lice loaf, omelets, pickled meal, and spicy tofu are what we normally eat. Well, we got spicy tofu in the printer, so that's fine. Mush fry if we ever do that again. Okay. Now, we're going to put this up to max. We're going to edible, and we're going to do hexalent and nutrient bars. That's It's on a 1. This has got nutrient bars and hexalent on a 9. So they should bring those in. Then after that fridge is full of that stuff, we'll bring the pickled meal as well. Nobody?
A wise choice.
No one balancing. Thank you for following. We're not going to be going for too much longer. I usually end in about 15 minutes, but we're trying to prep so that we can actually do this the next time we get on. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a co-op stream of Stardew Valley with Julie Pixels. Usually on Saturdays we kind of play a different game or do some Minecraft. I might actually play this on Saturday, guys. I'm really feeling this playthrough. And since we only have 4 days next week that before the end of the month, I think I'd like the extra day. So I think Saturday we're gonna play this. We'll bring all the pickled meal because we're probably gonna thaw that person out right off the bat, so we'll have a little extra food. And the ant farm goes. I would try and figure out why these pips aren't planting, but quite frankly, at this point, I don't give a shit. If we're gonna get fossil from the other planet, not worried about it. We've got water for toilets and space. We've got the gas pipes going in the right direction. Power wires. You know what? To make this, like, literally, like, give me, like, 1 ton of, let's say, aluminum ore. That way I can actually snip and unsnip those wires while we're in space, because that was annoying last time. And raw mineral, let's do that with... What are the pipes made out of? Granite? We'll do the same thing with granite. 30 kilos. Okay. If it's 500 a second, that means 60 seconds on the normal speed. for a single batch. So we get 30 kilos every 60 seconds. And we need about 4 tons. Okay. $130 at normal speed, which is just over 2 hours. And we're gonna play faster. Okay. Time to fly back, then time to do the data research itself, which will send Julie into space for. Math is awesome, absolutely. We've got 18 tons of oxalite, 5 tons of steel, 1,100 granite, 4 oxygen masks. Shouldn't need oxygen masks for anything. Got some aluminum ore, have plenty of copper ore on the planet, brought some refined aluminum to play games with. No, my brain's not dead. It's running low on steam and I'm getting a little hungry, but it's not dead. You know, we haven't even been using the oxygen mask dock. We could, in theory... No. We're not taking 2 dupes, are we? Randy's gonna know I did what? No, I know. Fix my posture, absolutely. I was gonna say we could put another cot in that spot. If we wanted to bring 2 dupes, we could put a cot there. They could hold their breath when they get out of the rocket. But no, you're right, because when they land in the Trailblazer, I mean, we've got a spot set up for them. I don't think we need to. I think we just bring Killer. Okay. Don't need the dock to equip the mask. That's true. Would need it to fill it with oxygen, though. I think we just bring Killer. We'll thaw out the person as soon as we get there. They get 3 points, like Tony said. We'll put them straight into whatever we need. We'll get down an exosuit for... Yeah, we'll put them directly into ranching. We'll immediately shear some Drecos. Like, if we look over at Persephone, right? 162 tiles. We could just bullshit a Dreco ranch right here. Oh, I see the 200 kilograms refined copper in the loader. Loader? Ooh. That is 200 kilos. I'm up to 62 components and 7 advanced components. Start building shit. Start making flak chests for all of your people. Yeah. Right. Well, because my thought process here was we already have hydrogen in a pocket up here, right? But we have hydrogen here. Basically, I'm trying to figure out a way to make a Dreco farm with minimal effort. Like, there's bomb lilies down here in the chlorine, right? So, if we can get into here, we could literally make this a Dreco ranch with the bomb lilies feeding them. Like, break out a couple of tiles here, put in some ladders here, and we've got a not sure that you will get second shearing before you have to leave. We might need it though. Like we quite literally, like, we're on hard difficulty, so our suits are gonna wear out like that. Like, we might not be able to do it with 1 or 2 sets of suits. Like, with the amount that we... Okay, so how much diamond is per tile? 569 kilos, cut in half. So let's say 250 a tile. We need 2.5 tons. So 4 is 1. We need 8 tiles of it. That's not too bad. How many Drecos are on this map? We might need to shear every Dreco we see. There's one there. There's 2 and an egg over here. Oh, thermal view. Good call. Well, it's a little toasty over here. Draco, 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 egg. Draco. I think I see 4 Dracos and an egg. I guess the question comes down to, are we ready to launch the rocket? I don't think I would... I think if we... I think we might have to wait till we do this next time. I think this was a good planning session. I think we've got everything loaded that we need. I think on Saturday we come in, we double check our checklist, we send them over, and we get started. Because we're about out of time for the day. And I think we've got a good plan of attack. Because if I launch the rocket, I'm going to want them to get there. And if they get there, I'm going to want to dig. And once we start, that'll end up being like, 5 hours more. So yeah, I think we call it here, raid out to one of our friends, and then I'm going to decide right now, we're going to be streaming this on Saturday. And then Monday through Thursday at the very least. Yeah. Okay, let's see who's online. We'll raid out, and then I'll probably go grab some stuff for dinner and hop on Discord. Is Zed online? Okay. We'll raid Zed, but Zed's playing Fortnite. So I hate Fortnite.
I'm sorry.
I hate Fortnite. Let's go raid Vid. Vid's playing Timberborn, more the same genre, and we haven't raided Vid in a while. Like, I love Zed to death, but I absolutely abhor Fortnite. So we're gonna go raid Vid. Vid's another older streamer, good guy. We'll go say hi. I'm gonna pop over and get dinner. Thank you all for being around. If you see me in Discord, feel free to come in and say hi. I'm probably gonna be chilling, doing some Minecraft and talking to Linus and Barb about RimWorld or whoever else is there. Thank you all for an amazing stream. I will see you later tomorrow for Stardew and Saturday for more Ani. Thank you all for all your help. Have an amazing night.